Good evening. Welcome back to all those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're on our way back to Baldur's Gate. That's right, Baldur's Gate 3. Out to have some fun there? Out to have some fun. We're back at camp and we're going to make another attempt. The first attempt, I should say, at clearing the far side of the fog. You in for it? Well, let's get over to it then. Oops, I forgot. I always turn the noise off and I have to come back in here and turn the noise back on. So you're wondering, why is it so quiet? That's better. Baldur's Gate 3. Right, we're all rested up. Yes, we are. Let's head out.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Alright, so we came back through and we did Last Light Inn's underside. We just sold out a whole bunch of stuff. We gotta get to the Masons Guild and we've got to cross the bridge. So we'll hike ourselves down here. That's one entrance, that's the other entrance. So the creche comes down through here, back of the goblin camp to where they've got a camp. Meh. So we'll cut, nope. We're gonna go this way and then see if we can get across here. If not, we'll cross here. I know I can jump across here, and then we'll just basically do this stuff, but we're not going into Moonrise, so we'll just go around the outside. Say, it's a lot bigger on the inside.
Very well.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? Look at that. May it keep you from the shades. Not sure we can afford to lose an ally like you.
There's more where that came from. We
Right. So Isabel's blessing. Isabel's blessing is good. Not perfect, mind you, but it's good. And this pixie condition, so much better. Which I must admit does ask me an interesting question. You know, often say, what would a warlock act like in reaction to it all? We find one more trap that we haven't sort of cleared. Get blowed up. Miss a box here or there, pretty much. Party has gained experience for exploration purposes. Hooray! Part of the shadow would hurt you massively. Alright, so we got to the Masons Guild, politely.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Okay, who are
Seems like
you?
a good moment to talk.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Still necessary. For Corilla. Oh, that's the other side of the guild.
Seems simple enough.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Oh, we wanted to find Shar worshippers.
Here lies the Grand Mason, a pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Oh, I can't move it or anything. I guess if I cast Animate Dead, I could move it, but I don't think I could do anything else beyond that. Weathered chisel set. Another way in and out of the stone. Around the back. Oh no, it's those who walked.
Anything of use?
Yes. Ugh. Have the interesting case of throw rotten eggs at everyone. A very interested Nate wooden hatch. Well, that sounds like it needs to be inspected. Was that we heard? Arabella.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That's who I'm looking for. Mum and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
All right.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Make fun of him, then stab him. That way I know he's dead.
No word.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Give it a shot.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Breathe deep.
All right.
And move.
What if I should have sent her to the last light in? I don't know. I chose that last time. Anyway, we've got a fancy door down here. Wasn't about to leave the kid there, just in the off chance something wackadoo happens. Most events have to wait till you show up to actually trigger them, which is fun. I just have to show up and... It's a lump hammer. Only but water and wine. Only but water and wine.
Something good here. I hope.
Something over there.
Okay, Mr. Locksmith, can you lockpick that? The extra bonus you get for having expertise on lockpick is definitely nice.
No one back home will ever believe
But only
this.
rogues and... What do we have? Congratulations, find this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Uh-huh. Traps. So... Wait. Right, so you definitely want to have good base skills. That's your, you know, persuasion, your deception, your intimidation.
Mind my step. That might be worth a look.
Sleight of hand. Mm-hmm. Add a d4 to that.
All right. What now?
Uh-huh.
Moving in.
Creepy old underground place.
Here we go.
Light it up. Harvest memory. Corsair Luskin.
This way. This'll be me. Your prisoner walk roast.
Bye forever, pal. Knees high.
Okay, let's do the rage thing. There's a question. What are you weak to? So you take less fire, less lightning, less this, immune to that. Take radiant, acid, and thunder resistance. And also part resistance to non-magical attacks, which means not attacking them with a weapon. So they will take bludgeoning, because it is a bludgeoned weapon. Just don't use necrotic or poison. Well, I don't have a choice here, so let's do fire, because we can. Now, let's,
Good idea, Karlach.
bonk them. Immune to prone. You're the one which we don't want to do around. The rest of these are only shadows. Haha. You are normal damage from radiant and acid, thunder, fire, this, that, the other. Sunlight sensitivity. Oh, give everyone a blessing then.
Never a dull moment. What do I have to lose?
Perform a jaunty little tune. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Call my names.
Part 12. The boring opponent.
That's a good one. A bit of silence.
I got this. Heading out. Go on.
I can throw it again because it comes back with that elemental factor. That is actually a stupid build. Like, everyone's hitting everything. Yep, she's got Rage, which gives an extra 4 damage when throwing stuff. With melee and improvised. When throwing stuff. Physical resistance, or resistance to physical. Advantage on strength check, saving throws. Cannot concentrate or this. Then adds 1d4, and then adds another 1d4 because of Mistress Blessing because of this stick. Like, holy crap, that's actually powerful. That stick? Yeah. I know it is.
On my way.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
You have to come out of the bushes sometimes. Starian's doing friggin' work.
It's hot in here. Tactical.
Like, oh no, I'm not. Oh wait, I throw things. Critical hit for 56. People looking at Scarlac, or looking there and going, oh my god.
Nothing.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth, and you sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got close. A happy, faded memory comes
Can't
to you.
wait to sleep.
A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Maybe I
Yoink.
need more pockets.
Doink. Silver cake stand and silver plates. Ah, Frid. This, you warned me of Thawne. This, I took up the hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. Unwarned, yeah, I built the prison that contains. Warned me, I did not list dismiss. Last light, let us devise infiltrate plans for war. Halberds and staves in the light of day. Dagger in the back. Where so much of this? We'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Alfred Morfred. Please. Growing greatly in number. Brother of that Bash Silver. Others converts all. Whether I truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Alright, wizard, this, that, don't need. Blade of the Frontiers. Buy this, save Marina. Wake up Art to poet, post this, find Zevlar, find this, lift the Shadow Curse, rescue this, rescue the Grand Duke. Cool. Help Kithrak this, yeah. Find this. Magic of a pixie inside. Kind of cure. Find the blood of Lathander. This. Oh, completed it. Alright, so that quest is completed. Hooray! Thought there would be another chapter to it, but there was not.
Careful, I might.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Add bonus, guidance. Should have gotten out my actual things when I saw the height of it, but I thought I could do it.
A crooked touch.
Get advantage on it? Exactly. Ooh, what is here? Helm of Arcane Acuity. Good for someone who's doing weapon and that. Sort of. Maybe a bard. Bard's more of a pure caster. More like a warlock. Or an eldritch knight.
What's in here?
Yeah, eldritch knight would work well with that. Another nice hat. Get him to light those candles, because I can't do it.
Something over there.
So something has been stashed in the dungeon's prison.
Interesting map. Especially that nice big X at the base of Moonrise Towers.
We're only partially working our way through this stuff up here. I know. I'll leave Astarion in the lead. Biggest roles, the most common roles in the open world are basically perceptions and survivals. Knowledge, skills, and investigations are up there. They are, aren't they? That covers where I was attacked from.
Can't give up now.
It did, it did.
Another step forward.
Right? Then you got... a sleight of hand for every lock trap there is. Another set of barrels. Mushroom's gone moldy. Picked up one wine and one Arction's hoard. Did you fuck as many things? Badly? Badly? Absolutely. Don't. So... yes. Those are why skill classes such as Rogue, Ranger, and Bard do very well. There's a sheer number of skills that need to be rolled
No
repeatedly.
traps, please.
Come here. I'm gonna run around this way. Just come here. Do-do-do. think there's anything cool here. No, there isn't. The weird root thing goes into the graveyard. Tombstone.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
Shadow Cursed Harper. Yes, there's the Shadow Cursed Rider. Let's deal with those. Or else we're not going to have much of a fun game on this one. Enemy is surprised. Someone calls them names from out the bushes. You stink! It's like, ah! What happened? Alright, so you Shadow Cursed people are extra attack, fate, ancestry. Nothing fancy. Bad against wisdom, charisma, intellect, but good against the physical. Type undead, size medium. Race Zumbadoos. Right. Too heavy to throw. Throw this.
There's blood in the air.
Too dark. It's just, you know. Alright, that's one multi-hitter dead. Extra attack, halfling luck. Extra attack, opportunity attack. In the spear? You are using the spear. Alright. Shadows are surprised. Oh! 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 Less. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing specific.
What now?
Alright, well for myself, I will cast Shillelagh. I will take up a position on the front line. Then, my action, I will cast the spell. Because, hey, guess what? You're going to miss your turn anyway, so I might as well take the turn to power up. Power up! Dark. Dark. The distance to the target? 53 feet. Like 30 feet or something like that. Throw this. They had dark vision, 20 feet or something.
Want to do it?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Come this side around. Make fun of them. Oh, that was just a shitty insult then. Just shoot them then. With a flaming arrow. Because why not? Oh, he has a bow. Double damage. Also extend here.
Come on. Can't stay idle. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Ah!
Say bye-bye. Find a route. Easy as.
Bonk! Excuse me, I will
Cut and run.
throw this at your face. Roar. And we'll make fun of you. All named. Nope. He's saved. Can I shoot him with this? No. Can I just shoot him with this? Yes. Nice.
Let's end this. Moving.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I was trying not to do that, but you know.
Ready. Something over there.
No, my concentration, it is broken. Who is it? Karlak.
Step quick.
Oh no, it's you.
Fuck yes. Under their noses.
I don't know what he's got for abilities there, but I will use the last of my rages. Yep. Only resistant against this. Does have alert. Can't be surprised. I guess we'll just have to kill it with fire.
Got it.
I don't have a way to make that spell work well.
Moving.
Levels.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is that just a level 2 spell, or... Yeah. Uh-huh. Vicious Mockery. And of course, shoot you in the face with a arrow.
Watch this.
Alrighty. Throw some things at them.
This'll help.
Nice. And then throw this at that one. Come over here.
Position.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't have an angle on them, so I'm just gonna move.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
So they will attempt to run around it. Good to know.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Got it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Still breathing, despite everything. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Is of youth. This.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Something over there.
Are... Anyway. Blooded leather and a mace.
What's hiding here? Something over there.
Harness Cruel Sting. Drow Elf Welding does an additional 1d4 against restrained targets. Also has the thing there. Alright. Goes to play a drow.
Let's see.
Like our 80 of
What did that do?
loss and pain.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
No. Candles are behind the wall, though, and lit.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
I am stupid. Cleric saving throw. If you're meant to pass this, you will. I'll add my resistance. I can't.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Life is richer and wiser with a god on your side. Like a veritable sage.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Summon your faith and devotion. So, Shadowheart would have had the advantage on each of these herself.
Confidence.
Shadowheart is inspired.
I must keep going.
I'll let her do this one.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Cleric of Shar.
Might be useful.
Scroll of Res, Scroll of Light. Angelic Reprieve, that's a very good potion. And Necrotic Resistance. New. Hey, it does anything special anyway.
What to do? Have to keep going.
I will say one thing. Rara's got a great ass. Sure she isn't the goddess of dankness instead? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Who else is packing crap over here?
Let's have a look.
I don't want to take all. Had to wears. Also, I don't know if that ash is useful or not. You can have tools, potions. Put in the potion pouch until I can figure out what we're doing with them. That's actually a pretty good thing. Send it to camp. Always go here. Arrows to our archer. there. Kind of dumb when you think about those recipes.
What am I to do?
Isn't it, though? This allows you to basically reload your spells. I like it. Effectively, lets her have a sleep. So she can add her spellcasting modifier of 8 to her throw fire. Nice. Send that to camp.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything. What's in here?
Deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Lantern. The Karlak. Two D8 damage. 1d4 and 1d4. Oh, Betty. This is the bar. Find the ledger. Oh, so healing's up there. The only thing down that way is Moonrise Towers. It's also waypoint discovered. Really? Where? Oh. So Moonrise Towers is... It's not right. Really? Oh, I'm right in front of the actual main path to Moonrise. Alright. We're not going across that bridge just yet. Which is what is this way. That's Moonrise Towers. Alright. We can go this way. Go this way! I turn on the lantern. Please replace the batteries. Ting tong, ting ting tong.
Give it to me now!
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Somebody's upstairs.
I want it back! Want it back now!
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Okay, I have 1, 3, 2 2s.
Don't mind if I do.
What do you bring?
Peace and comfort, I hope.
I require good.
Seems to me you haven't.
No, no, no! You must pay.
All right.
You can pass, but first you must pay.
I picked it. Well, how much you want?
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Deception. Add bonus. I'll take the guidance. It's an 18, so I will use my level 2 spell slot for advantage. Ooh, 17, 18. Damn, that was close.
Replace me. No! I require gold!
You've been promoted. You'll collect gold this. Do I keep lying to her? Persuasion, 21. That's a reroll. Think? Oh no, it isn't. Yay.
I require gold. No. I paid back.
Everyone's happy with that. You beat her by lying. Twist of Fortune. Well, 2 or less with this damage die. Roll another one. That's not bad. Unsigned trade visa. That's not a bad morning star. Counterfeit. Whoever is planning to trade illegally within the toll house.
That might be worth a look. Open up.
So if I do this, +5 bonus intelligence, +5 to wisdom. Charming nature. Hooray! Speak bounds and produce flames. Pixie blessing. Acolyte of nature. Destroy undead. Piled here. Iron vine. I do actually have that one. Alright. Baldurian, Cleric of Maleki, Forbidden Knowledge, Strongheart, Halfling, Humanoid. A bunch of tags. Isn't that cool? Oh, and we've leveled up. Hooray! Level 8. Alright, now this requires me... Oopsie, I'm going to put that there for a second. Drop back to chat just because it's going to go black for a moment while I forgot to load my file. You feel my file? Yes. I have that and put this over here temporarily. Cool. That and put it back to this. Cool. Come on, system. Figure out what I'm on. I'm here. Hello. Oh, why is it being this way? Ah, stupid program.
No one stopped me yet.
All right. New feat available. So prepared spells. I don't get to add anything more. So I just get more slots. Hooray. Also, spell attack is that. Spell DC is this. Proficiency is now 3. Nice. I was at 6. Now, it's not an ability thing I was going to do, was it? Okay, it's doing that whole thing. Okay, I was going to say mobile. Mobile. So, mobile for myself because 10 extra feet. Cool. Fade attack of opportunity. Once I hit them. Dash, difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. So that works for this class. Yep. Or I could take the ability improvement +2 and leave that. Or I could take actor. Take actor. My charisma, that's not correct right now. 14 base. It'd go to 15. When I look at my skills, it would give me proficiency on performance and intimidation. Yeah, so I'd get this and this would be +6 to each at the moment. Oh, that's not bad. It isn't bad.
Let's get on with it.
Let's handle Shadowheart's level up. That one I do have. I'm going to give her, for feats, going to give her Spell Sniper. What this does is roll for critical hit when attacking. Yay! And I get to select a new cantrip. Now, that does thorn damage, fire damage, ice damage, which with the necklace I could add that to. I could give her this one. Or I could give this, but this won't add elemental damage to it. New. So I could get the 2 beams at 2d10. This at 2d10. This spell is a different version from the one you know. Yeah. The one she knows uses intelligence to cast it. This would be one to use this, and it would be confusing. That does necrotic, which wouldn't get it. So my choice is basically ice, this, Eldritch Blast, or 3d8 cold plus 5. Right. But this is adding to each beam. This is actually the better one to do it with. Oh, now she has Eldritch Blast. She has Eldritch Blast. I know, it's going to keep coming back here. I'll just take myself the ability upgrade. You do think so? I think so. If I lose this, I could add two cantrips, which would be kind of crappy. Yep. Add in sorceress cantrips, which wouldn't be bad because it allowed me to grab Mage Hand. Hooray! Not that I need it. I could go with Heavy Armor Master. It just reduces the damage by 3. The Elemental Adapt works well with someone who's already getting a boost out of that. Could take this. Warcaster, I gave that to there. Weapon Master, which would give me more, and I can then assign a point to either Strength or Dexterity. Tavern Brawler. No need for that. Spell Sniper would give me the ability to pick up one of these myself. The biggest thing, though, I have is I'm slow without that ring. So either I'm using the ring or I'm constantly using the spell. But if something happens and cleans me the spell out, this makes me normal speed. So, mobile. Why are you going this instead of just the other one? Well, here's the thing. Right? I'm going to gain, right now I've got a +3 proficiency. So it went from +2 to start with, +3 at level 6, I'd like to say. But I'm going to get another ability in there too. Right? This is only going to be a +1. So like that's only a +1 to hit. Then it's going to give another +1, and then finally the last +1 with proficiency. So the proficiency still has 2 more to give. Game resistance. I don't think so. That I have listed. Sharpshooter. He's already proving he's an awesome person. So this is going to give me effectively efficient. I can activate that. But as a feature, range do not receive penalty from high ground rules. So I can get advantage, but I no longer lose disadvantage. And my special thing says you cannot do it against things you have disadvantage against. But it removes a disadvantage. That's pretty good. It is. Is there anything else I could do here? Proficiency? Nope. Shield, make them good there. Shield. +2 to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. Mine's not 0, so that's not bad. Ew. Reaction, this, polearm, performer, musical, charisma +1, moderate, mobile is kind of good. Mage Slayer, that's only within melee range. Lucky gives you 3 chances to basically screw someone up badly. That's kind of pointless. Crossbow expert is good in 5e, but crap here. It is? It is. I'm actually going to go sharpshooter. Because he's performed very well with that long bow, the Titan string bow, the club. Basically get the power out of it. What do I want for Karlach? Give a moment. Will. Here it is. Now, I was thinking Cavern Brawler. Because improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added to the damage. Additional time. Right? And what I should do is take it in here, strength, for +1. And then when I take my second ability boost, I can go 1 and 1 on my dexterity, which will give me 1 more armor and max out my strength. All right. So now that she has that, she will roll +4, but she rolls it twice. Evil.
Let's get going. On my way. Hope your soul is in good hands. What's inside? Might be useful. Something over there. Let's see what this does.
I'll say, what's this do?
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
How's Cleric's key?
No traps, please.
Oh, that does not work. Heartlessness. Quill. It gets up onto the roof. And where's...
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Damn it.
What now?
Starian, put your lock-picking gloves on and open that.
Should be easy.
Difficulty class 30. Some guidance. 17. 21. 24, 27, 31. Ooh.
A forgotten soul trapped in a safe. But who put them there and why?
Gave him some water.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Apparently there
One
was
day I'll catch a break. Always
ooh,
room
a
for
bit of
more.
candy.
Oh, hi.
Dark amethyst dye. Doot doot. Where's it? Wooden barrel. Preserved meats and cheeses. Ah, clerk's key.
Watch your bag. With pleasure.
Why not? Bunk. Ooh, what do we have here? Battle mage. Hit a target. He spell this that uses a weapon. Yes. That goes under.
Never a dull moment.
I think we'll have to do up Lizelle with some tasty
Need to find
things.
a way forward. Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. Someone's got some fancy hats. How do we get out of here?
What's inside?
I'm close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Cool. Don't care. No way into that.
a prayer book. We should leave it, unless we need kindling for our campfire.
Oh, aren't you just a wonderful desiresome?
Someone there? Tread carefully. All right. Easy.
Ta-da! Fire heart. Take fire damage. Felt by another, you gain 2 pieces of heat.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Just a brief respite.
Then through.
Punish the wicked, find the ledger. Go to the House of Hope.
Looks like a hospital.
Doesn't
News
it?
for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
No.
Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Be patient, be well. You're not sick. No. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will... Join the line. You will be seen.
Cleric deception. Why not? And guidance? Always need guidance. 15. Oh, easy to do. That's why I say Bard is probably one of the best classes, because it's already a powerhouse with its own skill.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Rolling deck rum.
More for me.
Empty blood bank jar. Oh, here we are. Potion of sleep. Potion of sleep. Potion of sleep. Head surgeon. So-called caregivers are wasting anesthetic resources on elderly and the mortally wounded. Suffering feeble. Guides them. Such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool. Leave my ears on the subject screens as I plow the blade. Not mercy. Freely assist the living corpses. Only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. Oh. Aren't they a delight? staff bedding pool. What's out there? Jar of coagulated blood. Oh, I can't reach that. Shadowheart, can you check the top shelf for me, please? Oh. Just double checking. It's like, I can't reach that.
Let's move.
Right? Could be another case of having to get one of the adults in the room to reach up for me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Cursed to put my hands on everything. I need a quick word.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Give the cut and farm poke. Patient's definitely dead. He's been dead for a while. $23.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Alright. Yes, I like being able to... Ooh, tasty. Cancel. I will take your entire stock. Take your entire stock of that. That's kind of one of those awkward potions to drink. Paralyzed and poisoned. Spellwares? Absolutely. Also, you can have that. These potions of sleep. They kind of need you to throw stuff at them. One of the spells I don't need / want. Scroll of Blight, Scroll of Vampiric Touch, Scroll of Darkness. Sky Self can be sold. Charm Person. Sleep. Sleep goes under one of those. It's good early on. Later on, it kind of falls in the not good spot, shall we say. Pain Death can go there. I can't think of anyone else to do this Woad Shield with. New. Misty Step, Read Mind, Dimension Knock. Very good, but highly situational. That's one CC I do not like. Blind? Yeah. It's one thing if you build your build around it. If you don't build your build around it, it fits in the crappy spot. Yep. Before I start any crap in the tower, what I'll do is I'll sell all the sort of nonsense that I don't need.
Now, if you'll excuse...
Open up.
Salts of the Musk Creeper. Kids' books. No. Too deep into the darkness for that one. Urgent request for supplies. And quick save.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Soon, yes. Do a lighten.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Investigations. Investigate the sisters and their implements. I will keep my level 2 spell for the moment. Can I pull this off? Yes.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Blades are uneven. Efficient survey requires further training.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Not a student, but a master. I will add my splendor to this. 20 critical. I like it.
I see now. By example, I must
Everyone approves.
edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Well, that worked. Stress patient. Didn't think he had anything. Malice Thorn. A battered lute. Where can paralyze them for 2 turns. Sounds interesting. Does, doesn't it? Here. You hold on to those sort of things. You get that potion. You can hold that. I don't need that. Give that to Astarion for them. You're fitting for a necklace right now. Misty Step. I think this works better for you. Camp. Camp. Well, she's doing a little dance, but okay, Karlak. There. Something like that. And I can go in there. Various goodies, is it not?
Shall we?
May he rest in shadow.
Don't mind if I do.
Training.
Jeez, well produced.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Right, wake up Art Colored. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. You do button. Agni bench.
Let's crack it open.
Haha, broke a pick. Critical failure. Again with these tools. Do this.
No time to rest.
Move myself off of here. Karlak.
Saddle up.
And she's wearing that. That sets her dexterity score to 18 anyway. It does. Right, so... Okay. That happens.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
That's so perfect. That is so perfect.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
I had to see if that would do it again. It's like, is it just a one-off mistake, or is it... Nope, that's apparently built into the game. Where you go. Woo!
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Lords of Madness, Yigu? Yigano. Claiming to be a mindless compulsion, nothing mindless. Chosen victim, an aura of bolt. Gulp, blessed belly of the hyena. And gnolls are not exactly, you know, someone are like, I'm a sensible gnoll. How? One of those.
What path lies before me?
There's always someone who thinks they can do that.
Keep a blade close. How for a skeleton key?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
You didn't have a lockpick? Anything that's important, like mainline quest, you don't want or won't need lockpicking to get access to it. Or whatever it is to get access to it will be available, so to speak. By alternate means, by alternate means. One thing I must admit, I don't like modern developers doing. The concept of everyone must be able to do everything. All right. Now, are we in a position for a scrap
A long way to go still.
with that? I think so. I think we could scrap with that at last light. In?
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
No time to
Got
waste.
to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Shall I wager? Seems that way.
Yeah, the problem is, we know, the minute we step up there,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where we are walking.
Listen.
our old-time battle.
Fearsome black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
Good.
Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
We'll play a little.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century. You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words.
Hmm.
Landscape there shifts and changes.
I do.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Yep. May prove perilous. Doo-doo-doo-doo. As long as the moon wall is up, nothing can come from here. Shadows cannot enter this. Yours? Oh, hey, we found a dirt mound. Hold it. You dig on the dirt mound. It's super effective. It's a potion chest.
Come on, let's go. All right.
Put that there.
Let's move.
You're here.
Quick save. You're here.
Good. Now we can begin.
Okay. I know what to
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Okay, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me.
Yes.
And only me.
Ah.
But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Hey. All right, you. Can't hit anyone out there, but I can hit you. Oops. Toast, that's that. An action. I need her to stay here. Get up here. They can't go past here. Lily! And... if I do that, it forces all the melee guys to run around the long way. True, true. So that should protect Shadowheart from a direct attack. That's 2 turns. I don't need that. It's fine.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Shall we dance?
Okay, if I detonate that smoke barrel, it should blow a good chunk of them up. I got rid of those archers, blued up Doogs, and I still have a danger spot there. These crows are going to be a pain in the butt. Call some of them names. I can't cast this without breaking my spike growth, so I'm not casting that. Really? Oh, stink.
Got to keep fighting.
Whereas that is a very good fireball. Do it. Well, that's a brilliant fireball's position.
Ith warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
I'm ready.
Call that one a name. Not much else we can do here, is there? Nope. Drink one of those.
Ready.
Pretty good hit. Spike growth is working friggin' brilliantly.
I can sense it's I just have to buy it a little more time.
Approved warding flare. Okay, Karlak. What's the portal doing? We need to blow up these people up here. So, can we throw smoke powder bomb?
Let's have some courage.
Pocket sand.
Fast.
Which ones have got bows? You two. So I have to make sure at least you two are included in this. You've got an axe. Not bad, not bad. Okay, they dashed. Means I don't have to worry about them for that. Okay, Karlak. You beat the shit out of this guy. Oh.
Let's have some fun.
Kill this thing. Alright.
I won't give in.
Well, I don't have a purpose not to throw this down then.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just like that.
What should I do?
Cantrip, please. This. One for here, and for you. Target's too far.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Relax, inspired. You caused the shit. Right? The fact that I could force them, instead of charging all here, force them around, because this is difficult to
keep sharp.
Yeah, you need both. Pick up that wares. Pick up that wares. I don't even have good strength. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I can't do that one. Relax.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All right. Only because the shop's like right there. So they were forced. They can't go up here, so they had to come in this way. Hooray!
You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Most of these ravens are going to be nothing. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a relief. What a day. What a day to be a knight. Right, spike growth is good. Holy crap, that single spell, like I said. It's won me so many good fights. It's like, it's just good. It's just a good spell. You would think when you read it, it's like this. But in utilization, it's like, oh, by the way, that dog. That occurs Pilgrim. No. So yeah, no, it's like, by the way, you got to run right round here. So instead of having to deal with like 50 guys in close combat, just throwing down. The one smoke barrel good? Hard to say if that was a good thing or not. Put out the torch though.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right. I burned through most of my spell slots.
I'm ready.
And we're heavily wounded.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I won't want to talk with Isobel until that's been dealt with.
He better be.
That's a truth.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Need anything?
Doesn't have a lot to buy off of him. New, because I've already technically bought the stuff off him that I want to buy off him. If I just do a careful, what do we got? Construct slaying, fiend slaying. Yeah, I figured he didn't have enough gold for everything.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Very cool.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods. I want to have a word.
So I'll take a
If
break
you're
point.
all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Alright, so this is it easier because I can take that, sell wares. Awesome. $180 for an extra fireball. Hard to say no to that. Isn't it, though? Roll a polymorph. Does require concentration. The only downside to it. Don't know. Scourge of Pests. Extra D6 to 5. I don't know.
Take care now.
Why? It's time to... where did my musical instrument go? Holy Hollis was here. Thank you. Alright, let's go to camp. We'll sort out...
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Something good here. I hope.
Alright, open up this. And my inventory. Is there a group inventory? Probably camp inventory. Alright. So, Starion. Serve lightning resistance. Starion. Would Flame Wall done the same? I don't know, to be honestly. I couldn't answer that question. Honestly, couldn't answer it.
Don't touch me.
Special arrow, special arrow. That goes in here. Put that in there. And this is all just poison. Couple goodies there. All right.
My faith will guide me.
I type. All right, so you know, it doesn't stack stuff in box here. That is the one thing I truly don't like with this. Isn't it, though? Hmm. My thoughts. That way we can see everything. Speak with the dead. I'm a fan of fear. Polymorph I am. That's solid control. Add that to ours. Firewall. I have a brand new appreciation for area denial spells. Haste spell is always good. Effective. You didn't even have to use it there. No. Banishment is a non... It's 2, but it's a... Is it a CC spell like this? It is. And another Featherfall spell. Cool. Of the Battle Mage. Cool. We go to my load here, and I'm just going to sort this by what I do. Not even going to bother sorting them out. Nope. Straight stack them. That way I know where they are. Quest item. Oh, that's a barrel bomb. Brains in the jar. Or turn it into my... Don't need it. Need it. It is, isn't it? Everything that's basically books or anything else are just getting stuffed into there. Very cool. That's just got thrown shit in it. And go over here. Right, so sort by value. Okay, so doesn't help her. That bless staff does. Cool. There's only weapons in here, so I don't need to look any further. Ranged weapon, I've got a light crossbow. She can technically use short bow or something like that, which I should look at because is there a the Banshee? Burning targets. She can't really wield that though. You don't have any bows. All right. Any additional armor stuff that I've stacked here? Judiciaire? Nope. She's wearing cloth at the moment. Luminous armor. Right armor +2. Because I want the +1 spell DC on her. Line breaker. Nope, I'm using Doom Lawver. But it's +1 to spell attack rolls. The fact that she can use ranged attacks as melee attacks, don't care. Oh. Okay, nothing there. Nope. New Misty Step, I'm adding currently. Cantrips. It's technically not that good for her right now. No? No. I want to think about it for half a moment. I will take a moment. The only cantrip she has that has elemental damage is one thing. Yep. So that can actually come off. See if there's a better necklace I found. Fire dam. It's just that. Yeah, there's not really, like... It sits in the good, but not best target. Yeah, fails a saving throw here, +1 there. Okay, so these aren't good. This is all can be changed. Yep. All right, that's fair. You for that. Inventory. Right, okay. She doesn't have many thrown items at the moment, but that's what she's got. Cool. I agree with this. I don't have a cape for her yet. I agree with that, because it sets the gloves at that. Boots of speed for closing distances. Ring of mind shielding, prevented from being charged. D4 throwing bonus, which works with what she's got. I disagree with any change of the weapon right now. I can give her a two-handed weapon later or whatever. So I'm not worried about the weapon. No. Right now, it's... So I agree with this armor. I'm looking for a necklace of something. Resistance to slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning. No. Spell damage while illuminated by a light source. They also inflict radiant orb. Oh, currently wearing that, so may as well. Dancing locket. Self-immolation. Pass without trace. +1 will obscured. guidance. Yeah, don't care about that. Easier for death saves. Projection. Yes. Not really anything special there. No. And this gives +2 saving throw against spells. Because there are, +1 to saving throws here, +0, +(-1). So yeah, that's worth having there. Nothing that stands out. And for Starion, I don't think there's anything. There's nothing outstanding here. Myself.
Never a dull moment.
Well. Okay. I can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of this. That there. From there, go sort by type. Maybe I can make a bit more sense out of all this mess. Actually, I'll do. Take the spec thoughts here for a moment. Take the speak with dead. Those here for a moment. That works.
Can't give up now.
Put this in here. Potions of speed, potions of invisibility. Stack. Cute. Alright. Sort by. Okay, so Featherfall, Glorious Vaulting, Astarion, Speed Potions. Give those to Astarion. +2 with attack rolls with the oiled weapon. Elixir of Dark Vision. Where's Strength to enter Bloodlust. Kill a foe, get this. Karlak. Fire Guileful Movement. Where are they selling that? Potions of Invisibility. There. That's a really good one. Good weapon. Your all that can stay. And scratch. Bark skin. Faerun. I don't know how good that is. But it sounds like something Starion should be having. Sort of that potion in there, that potion here, just in here, that in here, that in here. Also, this can get added to it. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Now, look at Gale. Get this crap off you, Gale. Arming you up with the Sparky Sparks setup. Sparky Spark, Sparky Spark. Right, okay. We won't worry about that. Will. No, we haven't done much with you at all. Zell. So, anything that works really well here for... Oh. Yeah, we can get rid of that. It's just a +1. That actually isn't magical. It's just a thing. So, I can go there. Ray of Sickness. Okay. That can be gotten rid of. Bollock Berry. Skybreaker. Hearing Smite. Speedy Reply. Also, we can get rid of that. Bow of Banshee. Killer Eye. Almost +1. That's quite nice, but she's no elf. Ew. Sorrow. Faithbreaker. Weapon I had. Oh. Did I already give it to her? No, I gave her Get Yankee stuff there. Firestoker. Brilliance Grace. Buster, Sword of Screams. Justice. The Reverberation, or hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon. Or Thunder Blast type thing is this. Thunder, lightning, or radiant damage. Okay, to do that. That's a supply pack. To wear his helmet. Right, just that and that. Yep. Also do this.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Let's get going.
that. Do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, so she's got this. Deals an additional 1d this if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or as a Warlock's pack weapon. So it's a +2. Yay. Yeah, which is good. Cool. Speedy feet boots, spider boots, adrenaline rush. Gain Wraith for 2 turns. For the record, Wraith means +1 damage with melee weapons. Alright. Saving throw, it's that. Or I can give someone else Scorching Ray for 1 shot. Fire damage when you're obscured, pass without trace. Ray of Fear, detect thoughts. This one. I want this helmet on her. +1 to all savings if they're Githyanki as well. But only works this. Whereas this, deal damage with a weapon, you gain arcane acuity for this. Dexterity. Oh, and she's going to do damage with a weapon. Ah. I do not have a paladin, but that isn't it. Mm-hmm. Splint armor, and she's just got chain armor +1. Yahoo! Yep. Wear that armor. A one-handed or two-handed weapon. Versatile. It's D10 if wielded two-handed. Yes, so I could put a shield on it. Cool. What's the shield? I only have 1 magical shield. What's this? I could do this. AC 20. Nice. Add that to words. But nope. What's that? Guiding light. Color spray. Twilight. Trace. Self-immolation. Not gonna say no to an anti-charm spell. Currently has magic missile, which gives her additional magic missile. I'm using that because it uses up thing. Yeah. Grants an extra spell. That's not bad. Wounding Ray, a single shot. Ray of Fear. Yeah. Got Speedy Sparks. Gain 3, and this one's, on the other hand, electrify the charges. He already has the I am can't be electrocuted, so anything good for Will? No, we haven't given him anything so far. Have some Scorching Ray, because why not? it's not really that. What am I wearing? Clawed Hell Dust. Luminous armor. Doesn't really work for him. Self-immolation, passive trace, treader by dog. Give him that one. Where's? Do that. He's got Wrath and Wrath. I should keep those two together because they are wrathful. Here's another Scorcher for you. Give him the Ray, just because it's there. Good enough for the moment? Yeah. I think so. So this goes in magic bag thing. Karlak, you now just inherited that. Oh.
What's next?
What's next? There.
All right. What now?
Okay, I have my shit added to wares. They've got their shit added to wares. Also, Astarion. Get those. Nope. And you still got most of the potions. I do. It's alright, though.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you,
Alright.
you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead, nor undead, neither alive, nor
Very well.
living.
I don't get it.
Thou will.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no. I don't believe you.
Don't have to believe me for it to be true.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
I had to break it to her.
Ready.
Oh, Scratch. Elson camped out. Gale. Will. Camps out there. Who knew where he's hiding? Not here. Oh, wait. It is there. We'll take a leap before we move on. Oh, okay, so he is down here. He's for some reason outside of the standard purview.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Uh-huh. Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Met a shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Alright, give it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Alright, what would I replace him with?
Your ranks are full. You'll need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you.
Oh, it's so hard. They're all so powerful up.
I look forward to it.
You're just unarmored. Yeah, I don't have any sort of things for you. Anyway, gotta sleep.
I'll give it a shot.
Right, so find Arrow Barrel's pants, check up on her pants. Process it, lift the shadow curse. Flowers still grow amongst the blooms. Key to curing his problem. Alright, but either way, it's a night and a day. Karlak wants a word. Nobody else. Alright. What are you doing hanging around this end of the map, Scratch?
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Will I knock out the others to hurry them up? This may be gone far enough. Of course, nothing to make me happier.
Please. We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait.
Now we got the sensor side of things on, so it's just going to be a case of everything goes dark. Right? Yep. And now some other shit happens. Alright, so use another pack of supplies. You've been getting away with this a fair bit. Well, every one of these guys brought one pack supply. 1, 2, 3. Every one of the other camps got one. Yep. And then you've got an absolute mountain of stuff that you just keep throwing. Yep.
I think the others are asleep. Hi. Since I met you...
Hello, darling.
all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Believe me, I can handle myself with you. Let's take things slowly.
May I test that theory?
Oh, what do you have in mind?
I want to touch you as deeply as you can be touched. I want you to be mine, completely. Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak.
Aha, you first.
I'm yours, completely.
Well, in that case...
I'd like to take you to bed now.
Let you never ask.
Gods be damned.
We'll skip. Regardless. Odds be down. Good one. Short king rules. I can actually... Yes. Actually does that. Now, because of my mobility...
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
He is very much that. Alright, so I don't technically need that anymore, because I have extra speed in this. Cool. So I can recast my talk to animal spells.
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger.
Morning, not so sleepy. Ah, Drum Big Bird was singing to me. Look, there she is. Watch her quietly.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't have minded.
Still, you look so peaceful. I wanted to go wherever you were. But I'm me, so I did a lap of camp instead. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Yeah. Well, more than like.
I much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
Well, record to go by. There's plenty of disasters in our future. We'll face them together.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
I don't... Yeah, let's say this.
I love you too! Oh my God! I've been dying to say that. Oh my God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Oh, she's happy.
Yeah?
We're loaded up with firepower.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
He's back.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Now,
Wish we had stone or steel.
I need to speak
I wish we had.
Isabel. I think I need to talk with her to set some other things up. But I don't know if I have to talk to her at this point. That's true. Alright, let's not disturb the sort of threat at this point. Bum, 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 bum.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Put it in the pocket. Sure everyone's here. Please, strength.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Not harder. Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
I'm talking. Didst thou idiot mother conclude?
Okay. Dribble. Huh. 1d8, 1d4, this 2d4, 11 to 22 lightning damage. Sharpshooter all in. I don't have that on, do I? Bring this, dies. I'll do that for the moment. I can turn that off. I have to be careful I don't basically fire that at close range. Too dark, too dark. There we go. Pushing attack, piercing strike, arrows, most lightning fired. And I roll Luck of the Realm. Daddy! Strongest daddy ever.
Let's go.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
That's okay. I can work that
I'll
one.
make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Okay, first things first. Shove me. You. Second.
Another fight. Let's go.
Spells. That's a minimum level 3, so we'll use a level 3.
Another
We've no better strangers.
No. Well, I'm close enough. Can I cause that to work? And have disadvantage against the target. Too dark.
Let's go.
Ready for another round?
All right. Night Dome is resistant to all but force. And I just throw bludgeoning magic weapons at them. That works for me.
Handy.
Stop it right now! You'll be sorry. You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Luffy!
Why are you doing this? All I want you to do is play.
I can bang on 2 there. Do that again.
Well, so much for peace.
I got three little kids. I got 1, 2. Where's the third? Oh, there. So if I dash, I can go collect 1, 2, 3.
On my way.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Right. You have what you want, but not what you need.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Pray on this. How much you'll be a help to
Would
him?
he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up's all about.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
We got out of that one pretty okay.
Do, thanks.
That's not gonna work.
What to do?
What now?
6, 3,
Bits and blades always sharp.
2, 2.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But item 2. All right. I know, we could have just gone back to camp and used that versus this.
How much further can I go?
The druid Hausen spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Cleric Thorm must die.
Right, okay. Kill Cleric Thorm. Divine Strike, yes. I can add 1d8 lightning, fire, or cold damage on each of my attacks. Dampen the elements. How's the reaction? So you got that. Allows me to basically be a little more this. Right, we could do over here at the ledger. Oh, Kithrak, yeah. Free the arrows, free this, yeah. Rescue, lift the curse. Okay, so that just has to wait on that. We just have to wait on this. We gotta find that. Stealing around. We're not doing this one, so I'm not worried about that one. Worry about that, not worried about that. Worried about that. Not worried about that one. Fiery Friend. Grand Duke. Chosen of Shar. Where are we going? That way heads up towards sort of the dungeon we have to do. Bugger off. Which way are we going now? This way. Yeah, this way's good. This way is good. Do that. Oh, I haven't been attacked, so that's a positive.
That's curious.
Oh, hello. Dirt pile. Shovel out. A little extra gold. Would you forego survival? Yeah, it's one of those skills. I won't disagree it's useful, but it's one of those do more skills for really what it's worth.
I'll take that.
You know what I mean? It's not like it's doing everything onto itself. That's true. Yeah, it is a do more skill. As it's do more skill, it's one of those you could go without. Yeah. Didn't have much choice, but I had. Oh, belly up to this bar. Need to get the step stool out just to see over the bar. Ah, what is it you are serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I did not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on. Clean. Make it drunk. Be drunk.
Make it drank, be drunk.
Both. To our good health.
Saving, cleric saving. Whisper a prayer to your god. What's that? 14? I can add resistance.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Another point for being a bard. Performance. From aboard a mind flayer, this verdant groove of druids, vile rituals, tongue. Guidance. Thaumaturgy. I get advantage on it. And I will take the reroll on that one. Mostly because I got 4 inspirations.
For a feast, feeling gorging. Hold a time with devils. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me again.
Alright, let's ask the gods to help us further. Bless me, for I'm in trouble. 14, 15, 16. 18. Zaryn approves, Shadowheart, Karlach approves.
As the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Imps from here. Hobgoblin. Vested Inquisitor. Dreaded Champion of Lich Queen Wackoth. Why not? Oh, little guidance. And we are clear. 17 on the charisma score. And a 1.
I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
For eternal devotion to your divine and knock back the drink. Why not have bless again? Ugh. Oh. Failure. Roll again. 29. Oh, for a high constitution.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
Get down, get away. Duck and roll. And Karlach's inspired. Sira's blessing, bless.
Quickly. I'll clean up right mess that.
Foreign key, this. Ledger, the ledger. Everyone's okay now.
What's that?
The ledger.
Please, clutter the party.
Here we go.
How to do this, how to do that. Research notes.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers.
Gotta love it when they use words you're not sure what they mean.
From Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
What can I do? A little guidance. I'll take another roll on that.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Isabel's purple worm poison.
Brewed up belly glummer. What did I fail? Perception?
Watch your back.
Starian? Leave your up.
Let's crack it open.
It's a 10. That should be more than enough. Guidance is such a good friggin' spell. It's right up there. Punch drunk, this. While you're drunk, you have a into this. Create a blast with each attack, dealing blah.
This'll be fun.
Finally, someone spotted it.
Quick step.
Nope, that's rotten. Torches. And nothing. Alright, whatever. Two. Two.
What's that?
Karlach gets it again.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Kind of funny in my books. Rotten. Rotten.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Hard to do in the fact that you've got the... It's true, you do kind of have a bag of holding, because you can send everything you don't want back to camp. Wine and water. So...
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, what do we have? Acid damage. They also inflict noxious fumes. That could be fun. I don't have any part of that to be done. Definitely not doing a drunk thing. I have to see who could wield that. But for the moment, neither item... Yeah, neither item is on the list of good things. Leave them in the not wares, but wait.
Watch your back.
Yeah, neither are wares because I'll have to see if they're worth selling, but I don't have any builds that work with them. Being drunk all the time is not an easy thing. Ugh, rotten banana. If you had a high constitution score, you could pull that off. I was thinking Druid would do it too. One of the least played classes, isn't it? Druids? Yeah. Really? Yeah. It's like Ranger, Druid.
You found the ledger. Guess you're not so useless. Get back to Master, on the double!
Well, talk about giving you the bird. Da, 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 da. Well. I can make it, everyone else can make it because everyone else has got more strength than me, because I only have 10. Right, short guy with only 10 strength. What would you play as a druid, though? You could play any class or any race you want, because shapeshifting takes all the effort out of the other half? Yes. Is that true? Yeah, it is. I need to go here. Because when you shapeshift, you take on the new strength, dexterity, and constitution of whatever it is you shift into. Your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma don't change. But this idea of mine didn't work. I was supposed to add additional D4 damage to it.
I don't need any attention right now.
And it didn't.
Just
You would.
out of view.
No. And keep pushing C for character sheet. So yeah, this does do what it's supposed to do. This doesn't seem to, or I threw away the wrong club, which would stink. But that's the playthrough for you. No, it's actually this club you get here. It's like, aha, bomb. The ledger, the ledger. Ah, there they are. This way? This way. Yes, this way. He who was.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar, and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. There is no justice for traitors, only pain. Witness.
I would take a step back too.
You said I was going to be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Right? Tell me what happened.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was going to chat with him. She promised. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Pathetic, you merge your friends are coward. Why not?
What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
Right? You whined more than she did. Right?
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me, and for that, I end your pathetic life.
Shadowheart is inspired. Alright, first up we have Karlach, Starion, this. Alright, so if we go into here, Raven. Do I want to use this right now? I will do this. Give him a conk across the head. And another good smack. And kick the bird.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Make fun of him now. Doesn't matter. Rack a sneak attack. Is he like this is fresh?
You have been judged, found wanting.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
That psionic backlash was evil. Return at once. What ails I mine? The queen was clear. Full retreat to the shadow fell with all due haste. Fate of love's whisper, after a 10-day of darkness, she knew not her name. Rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the muggling curse. strangled her own raven this morning. Her raven. Queen was incensed a lot of her child. Struck lover's whisper down, as was her right. Turn at once, or I'll be forced to report your desertion of thine will.
Always room for more.
Take the silver tray. Silver glass. Frying pan. Start throwing pot lids in. That'd be a fight, wouldn't it?
To press ahead.
Find every pan in the game and just like, I don't know, put together a build that just like hurls frying pans at someone. That would be on the level of hilarity in my books. Rolls against beasts have advantage. There's not that much damage, really, new. Again, we won't add it to our wares. But we won't do the other either. Alright. We'll zip back over here. It's gonna take me too long otherwise. I always punish the wicked complete. We forgave her. Oh, yes. I figure out who she would be. One with the ravens. We made an enemy of someone or a positive friend. Some goods over here, so let's head over that way and see if we can pick that up. Poison? Poison. I know we have to take off Cutthroat Thorn's invulnerability, but I have an interesting sub-point to question. When we first meet the dude, his invulnerability is in full swing.
Seems simple enough.
Wraithwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Right. But what would happen?
Listen. A psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Yeah, they're here. Three new recipes unlocked. Initiative 5. Initiative 10. You only roll 4. Holy crap.
Incoming.
Alright. Rage and throw. I rage. Oh, didn't want to get that close, but I did. Wait. Now I can throw it and it will come back.
My little trick.
19, 5, 4, and then 3. Holy crap.
The dance macabre. Be quick.
Most disappointing. You can't get up there.
Got to press on.
Okay. Well, what if we do the other option? That sounded fun. Sort of. Do that. Okay, you dashed. Kick the dog. You kicked his dog.
Miss this.
Make fun of the dog. Kill you. Lightning damage. Well, damage isn't bad. Haha, you're both reeling. Ouchie. Also, you're ugly.
It's pride I pay.
All right, we'll take a short rest on that.
Nice little nap.
Won't stop me yet.
Shadow cursed half orc. Something's drumming. Listen to it for a second. What is the drumming sound?
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Oh, ease off. We've just had a good rest.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We won't fight the Gith Yankee. It'd be silly. May we find a corpse rose here? Nice. Gonna dive down that one? Probably not.
What a day.
He's got night vision, so it's this. Also, I better light up myself some light.
No time to rest.
No time to dally.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Key. Painted chest. Poisoner's glove. Whenever you deal poison damage, you succeed Constitution or this. Okay. That's definitely sellable. Poison damage is the worst damage in the game. Not even by a little bit, by a wide margin. It's terrible. It is? Well, let's see. Everything that's undead is immune to it. So that's like just about everything. So all the shadows, that up, thank you. Right, so all the shadows are immune to it. All that sort of stuff is immune to it. Parent became quite ill, we became their caretakers. Dark and difficult time, filled peaceful days, which our time was our own, our days filled with work, each other, and little else. Darkest moment, wondered if we'd survive it. The bond of love we had was resilient. Yay! It could bend and bend and bend, but it would not break no matter the pressure. I think that's nice. I do.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
What's the ability to go through these doors? Starion? The answer is really easy. 4, 10, 13, 14.
No one back home will ever believe this.
These lands may not be under the thrall of... No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Right? I have no problems with Shar Worship. That's what it is. And I don't. And it's only 5. I don't need Meagle Splendor for that one.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Alright. Vilified? Or...
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Turn to other matters. It's not really what I wanted to do. These boots of apparent death. Those are interesting. I wonder where you could use that for. Read. Darkness grew, brought him farther and farther from life itself. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
So... grants resistance to cold damage. Spell. Nice. I'm just gonna throw him over there. I'm just gonna throw him over there. Those can stay here, and this ring can go over here. Sort of stuff I'm getting rid of. Wares I'm definitely getting rid of. Magic items I'm not certain of. Send that to camp. Oops, no. Send to camp.
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Let's have a look.
Trade of fruit. Woo! Grapes. Not rotten. Holy snockers. Keep your knife. I have no need of it. Ah, it's you, of course.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
A war? How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Oh? Turn and walk away.
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine. Paint me a
There is
picture.
a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
All right. Spell it out. Nothing jump be gone. Yeah, let's take a persuasion swing at it. I won't use a splendor, but I will do this. 5, 6 on it. 22. Nice.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you will have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what I know.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Why are you afraid?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will
Fairly
close
crappily.
this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Yeah, no. I know the deal. I know the end.
That's curious.
Hey, something needs to be dug here.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric
Attempts to
Thorn.
restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Gutted catacombs. Earthwind mausoleum. We will not head low. Questions and questions, things that will happen. You do things in certain orders.
General Thorm's will alone. Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
And
What's on your mind?
oopsie.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Diary of Cleric Thorm. This pouch. Empty. Diary of Cleric Thorm. Part 1. Pick up. Read. Birth of a child's dateless tragedies. How'd she be gone? Where'd she go? Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, cruel. From Melodia. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. I won't survive it. I don't know. Time, emptiness, blah, 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 blah. Part 1.
Let's see what this does.
Rats. Why so damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Backpack here. Ah, we put in the cup inside. Nice.
Cleric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
Good question. Read Volume 2. Onstar bears comfort, thought she might be brought back to me. Oblivion can fail. What defense were we against death? Never more promising. Okay. So, Karlak, here's something for you to throw.
That's a Myrtle symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Margin, necromantic rites. One must walk in his own footsteps by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy. Put it be. Urns, not but bones.
Something over there.
Another dirt mound.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Ding dong. Opens it up nicely.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh. Ah, that goes straight to camp. Gaseous form.
Forward.
Oh, there it is. Number 3. Gaseous form. Gaseous form. One of those. Spells that is really good and really crap. Understand she knew my aim. She too believed. Of turn on such this, darling will live again. What kind of man would be if I didn't raise the entire world for her sake? No. His dearest daughter died, and she was resurrected. One Isabel.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Now, this place is the highly trapped.
An open tomb.
More to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not
Lady
ominous in the
Shah's
slightest.
presence is near.
Traps. How considerate.
It is. Here, put this on.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Vents, technically, you don't have to disarm. That's the trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You definitely want to... Yeet! Ate you!
Be careful. There are traps about.
There's traps about. I'm gonna run real fast!
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
So the vents are for gas. This is what I'm more interested in, is this thing. Without the triggers, traps don't go off. Vents, although, you can just put something on a vent to screw it up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This will be where we cut out for the evening? I think so.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
So Cleric had a daughter. Wonder what became of her.
I haven't met her yet. You always like to go back to camp when you do? I do. Alright, so quick tell. No story tells there. No story tells here. None there. Cool. Alright, so as long as that works, we will save it here. Save it here? Save it here. That's terrible. It is a little, but we're doing good. All right. What would be... the tower look bigger from the outside. It does. But so we'll do this first? Yeah, why not? Has anyone else done it first? I don't know. Don't know. Could have some fun with it. Right? You know, it's one of those things. A good game developers come up with many different subroutes for something. So that could be fun. Right? Maybe there's no way in. Maybe there's no way out. I don't know. We'll have to have some fun and see what goes on. Anything else? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to have to play it out. That's right. Time to go into the show. Hope you had fun with it along the way, though. I definitely did. Right? I did. We had some good time on this one myself. I was enjoying it. A bit of exploring, a bit of fun. Talked my way through a lot of problems. Well, that's a good way to have a good RPG. Right? There's always got to be a face to the party, and the face has always got to have all the good ones. Persuasion, the deception, the intimidation. The fact that I can use thaumaturgy and get double for intimidations and performances is great. As I said, there was a plot in my plan, and I got it done. I'll work on something else of a new character. Wait, am I going to do it for this? Yeah, keep going. We'll still play it through all the way to the end, but for the next time we come back, because there's well plenty of characters to play and plenty of things to have. There'll always be a BG3 or a Baldur's Gate 3 in the future. Tomorrow, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. In the evenings, we'll continue this story. Yes, coming back on Tuesday as well. Remember that. There's an all-world maintenance on Monday, so if you want Final Fantasy XIV, we won't be back till Tuesday. And also, the trailer dropped for the next expansion. It's due out in January. So, between here and there, we've got to get all the power up we can. Power it to the max. So that's a go. Woohoo! Anyway, thanks for showing through, and we're gonna run. So, hope you have plenty of fun, and I hope you tune in next time.